good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be in the world. Welcome back in. That was perfect timing that this started to roll as I did that. I kind of like it. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. It is morning. It is morning. I may have made a liar of myself in that I did not get a schedule out for this week. Y'all are gonna be tiring me by the end of this week anyway. I'm just saying, I'm here for a few days because I got super short-stiffed at work this week. Beside that being the point, we're back. It is day 34 of this freaking puzzle game. Like, I don't know how many days we can go. I'm hoping we can beat this because we got so close last week. For all those who were here, we got 40 out of the 45 rooms open, and we were so close. And we literally which I'm sad about, but there we go. Raven, welcome back in, still sitting at first atop of the nest. Morris, hey, hi, hello. Coffee is good. I have water because I forgot to go get caffeine. There may be a caffeine break later depending on how this goes. Yeah, we're gonna get right into this. I'm getting a little crazy. I want to finish this so bad. But the problem is you have to get the right combination of rooms in here. And it doesn't always work that way. Like, we know we need the laboratory, but for the laboratory we need the boiler room. And then we also need the boiler room for the pump room. And then we're going to have to find, the secret garden again. And just, oh my god. Having patio coffee time, because otherwise today might be an all-day indoors kind of day. I mean, that's fair. That is completely fair. Really? Really? I hate everything about this. You are immediately going to drop me into 2 dead-end rooms and then a room with a gem. Got cleaning and such it needs doing. Yeah, no, that's fair. I need to do some of that this week as well, so I do understand. We're going to go to the den here. Why are you giving me... Why? Okay, hopefully remember the time we come back and find out why all the clocks need to be at, a specific... Why would you do this? Oh my goodness. This game literally came in and said, we're not going to let you have a lot of this stuff. Are you giving... No, you're giving me the magnifying glass early. Interesting. We don't usually find the magnifying glass in here. It's usually the coupon book. Okay. Done this game. Welcome to Blueprints, Morris. Here is your story. Our uncle, a very, very wealthy, very well-known man, has passed away, and he has left us his house and the 80 acres of land around it. But it comes with a stipulation. We must find room 46. Here's the problem. This mansion has 45 rooms. So, you can kind of see over here on the left side of the screen, up at the very top, there's a little white room. That is our antechamber. Um, the antechamber will allow you to find the way to the 46th room. Um, so you have to find the combination of rooms, the combination of floor plans to get to the antechamber. Now here's the problem. The antechamber has 4 locked doors. You have to find there's 3 rooms in the house that have levers that you can like take care of to open up those doors, or at least open up 3 of them from what I'm understanding. um and that's supposed to get you to there, but you have to use a combination of keys, gems. Some of these rooms have very odd requirements that you can gain steps. You're only given 50 steps. Each room you enter will cost you a step. So you have to essentially solve this. And there's different puzzles. There's like logic puzzles, there's math puzzles. Um there's just a lot of stuff. Um Combo maze and pretty much. Pretty much. It's actually really fun. I know a lot of people who've already beaten this. I have heard of a lot of people who are way further past day 34. Um, my man, it's really a lot of fun. Um, I can play it for free because of my PlayStation subscription tier. And yeah, I'm actually really having a lot of fun with it. Let's go to the hallway so I can open up this other row of doors. But yeah, you can find money, you can find um gems, you can find keys. There are secret keys. There's one for a secret garden. There is a silver key that takes you into a hallway that has a lot of locked doors in it. Um, there's just a lot you can do, and it's a lot of fun. If you are very much into puzzle games, I do recommend this. I forgot to get, hold please. I forgot to get my notebook. Okay, we're good. I have my notebook now. The world is fine. Um, Mars, this is a note-taking game as well. I currently have. I'm currently on the back of page 3 for notes. And if you all remember, last time we got into the rumpus room. We need to find the rumpus room. We need to go talk to Alzara again. So that way we can get more of this story that's been foretold. Yeah, so we gotta get back there. This is taking me down, correct? Yes. Okay, cool. Guest bedroom. I'm not worried about the kitchen, so let's take the spare bedroom. Really? Just a gem? I was hoping maybe for, like, the lucky rabbit's foot? Really? I mean, I have 2 gems. So I know we get 1 major key, 1 minor key in the music room. The walk-in closet is a gamble, as is the regular closet. The walk-in closet usually gives me 2 to 3 gems, a food item, and then a regular item. The closet's going to give me regular items. And the music room just gives me the 2 keys. So we're not going to do the music room. That's going to be an obvious one. The gems could be helpful, but I mean, we're still really early on. So let's just take a regular closet and see what it gives us. Key and a dice. Okay, we'll take that. Jay loves exploration puzzles and escape room games. So like it's kind of escape room esque in that it's kind of backwards of escape room in that you're not put in the room and having to get out of it. You're literally having to get into it. So it's kind of a reverse escape room puzzle, if that makes any sense. We're not going in the garage. We're not gonna. I need the utility closet too, but we're not gonna do that right now. Parlor. Grab our wind up key. All right. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. So this one, watch me be totally wrong. No, we were correct. Let's go. That makes me happy. Why are we already hitting a locked door? We are only in rank 4? Well, this is dumb. Okay, so Mars, this will kind of give you a little bit better. This estate is called Mount Holly. We are playing a young man named Simon. Our father is a man named Daniel. He married our mother, who is Mary, but she is also an author, so she is known as Marion Marigold, and she's a well-known author. 2 of her 3 books you can find around in different rooms. If you can pull the right rooms, you'll find them. But there's also a bookshop in here, and her newest book costs freaking 50 coins to buy, which is dumb because you'll never get more than like 10, 12 coins at a time. This whole thing, you can put 45 rooms, 1 in each square. You automatically start with the entrance hall, middle, very bottom. That is where you will always find your entrance hall. Now you will see up here on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th row, there's a room called the Foundation. We found this room, and it is a room that cannot, like, it doesn't reset. So every single day that you come into this, either when you've used up all of your steps or you've just hit a dead end, all of these rooms will reset. It will go back to being empty. But the entrance hall and the foundation room will always stay put, which is awesome. It's kind of hidden underneath me, but like it'll tell you what day you're on. Is like I'm covering it up. You'll see the amount of keys that you've picked up, the amount of gems, coins, and then there are things called ivory dice. And if you don't pull a great set of 3 blueprints, you can re-roll to pull up 3 different blueprints in hope of getting something different. There is an inventory box. Currently, we only have the magnifying glass. Found it on Steam. It says it's real life, but also an adventure game. It's pretty crazy. This is really, really pretty crazy. But it's so fun. But after finding some stuff, you'll notice, like, underneath where it shows Parlor, you'll see there are 4 red envelopes. The letters are really interesting because it gives you some background on kind of what's happening. There's also a room known as an archive where it fills in some very different things. So we've started putting very large pieces of the story together, but we're missing a lot of the finer details as to why. It's actually a really fun game. Like I said, I know people who have full shot already beaten this. But Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this way. Dark, welcome on in. How we doing? The pantry's gonna block me off. The bedroom will block me off. Crap. I don't like any of this. This is rude. Let's take the regular bedroom. Okay, no items. So that was a waste of time. All right, let's go back down to actually, let's go back to the entrance hall. Let's see what we can do here. Corridor. Why are you giving me so many dead end things? Oh my god. Like, insanity. Why? Pantry, the billiard room, or walk-in closet. We'll take the billiard room because I want to see what's inside of puzzle. What are you going to give me? Coinage. Okay. Math time. House cranky today? Why is the house cranky today? Doing okay? I found a way to watch Venom 3. Let's go. Okay, so oh Jesus Christ. 17 minus 6 is 11. Minus 4 is 10. 3 is 7. Minus 5 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. You bought this. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, 2 times 15 is 30. 30 minus 9 is 23? No, 21. 21 divided by 3 is 7. Crap. Nope, I messed that up. Okay. 17 minus 4 is 13. 13 minus 6 is 10, 7. Okay, so that one was 20. So what did I screw up? 15, 21, 7. No, that's right. That's correct. Right, going by order operations. Right? 2 times 15 is 30. 30 minus 9. Oh no, 30 times 3 is... Huh? Am I dumb? No, no, I'm really dumb here apparently, because if you go order of operations from... Because blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, purple is divide. So 2 times 15 is 30. 30 minus 9 is 21. "21 divided by 3 is 7. But when you click on 7, it says it's wrong. So what am I missing here? Because 2 is your base number. It's where you start. No, because it's blue then pink. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. That's 10. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I see what I did. I see what I did. Yeah, I messed up my order of operations. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it all. Okay, so 16 plus 14 is 30. 30 minus 10 is 20. 20 minus 15 is 5. Trust the dumb mind. All right, we got our secret garden key, so that's actually really nice. That's actually very nice indeed. Ooh, okay. We're going to take security, even though it is going to cost us a gem. Because we need that. We already know our password, so we're going to change the key card system and the offline mode of the doors. So that's taken care of. Oh, you're kidding me. We've actually never been to the furnace. The chapel's going to completely block us off. So I say we take the furnace. We've never been in here. So let's see, what, if anything, is in the furnace room? Not much. It's literally just a furnace. That is really helpful. But I feel like there should be something in here, right? I really feel like there should be something in here. Like something in the trash can or something. I don't know. I feel like something should be there. Interesting. We're going to have to take the dark room. We still haven't figured out if we're supposed to have anything other than, like, what's going on in here. I don't know. Okay, guest bedroom. That's alright. We can absolutely use the steps here. Only a gem? It's kind of hoping for an item. Not gonna lie. Okay, you're gonna lurk for a while, Mars? Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna turn the dark room on, garage on, key card system off. Crap. Crap, because you have to do this way. Crap, come on. There we go. Red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Okay. Oh, that blocks us off, so the parlor is going to be our only way forward. That's going to bite. I don't think there's anything else we're supposed to do in here. Like, it never showed anything else. Because we have looked at everything, unless there's just something I'm missing in any of these photos, and I don't think there is. So this shows him in the what looks like the bathroom. See, there's the tub. I don't feel like I'm missing anything in these photos. Oh, hang on. We were never actually able to see what this said. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false? What is Hartley's room? Where is my dark room? Notes. Dark room. Green memos found in... Who's Hartley? That's a new name for us. Are always false. Interesting. Hartley's a new name for us. Okay, what did this... 1128. Okay. So that's actually going to give us the code for the orchard. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That's actually completely new. That's new information. That's the only thing that makes sense. So let's go see what we can find out down in the orchard. Hopefully this is the right code. I was way off. I thought it was letters. So that's interesting. So let's go find out what we learn. I feel dumb that I've never actually bothered to re-look at those photos. I've probably gone through the dark room so many times with a magnifying glass, it's not even funny. Okay, so the lock should read 11... 1128. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Let's freaking go. All right, we need to write down the apple orchard. and see what we learn here. If anything, because there's a chance we won't learn anything. But better to be safe. I'm actually going to leave I'm going to leave the rest of that page actually for the rumpus room. Just to be safe, because we don't know what else we can learn. Apple orchard. Alright, let's see what we learn, if anything, actually. It's another bird bath out here. That's interesting. Where are you blowing smoke from? Hello? What are you there for? Okay, there's an odd stack. Blowing black smoke. There's a second stack blowing black smoke. Well, this is interesting. So they say right... Okay, so that always goes there. So 12:10? I mean, obviously it's going to change based on your time, I think. But currently it says it's 12:10? That's interesting. It's a gardening logbook starting April 10th, 1992. Okay. Let's see. Gardener's logbook. 410 of 92 to blank. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recordings of my dealings on the estate, in as much it pertains to horticultural and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. So we haven't been to the east yard yet, because that's still kind of locked. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, we haven't been to the morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall into this category. Soil survey. On the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear the inconvenience of such an undertaking was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Okay. So you have rich soil in some rooms, poor soil in quite a few, and good soil in the rest. A few years ago, oh, these are smudge pots, okay, made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new wiring and fixtures. Thankfully, the renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside are still connected by power and powered by gasoline, not including but including but not limited to the smudge pots. Okay, so these are smudge pots. Smudge pots. Found most of the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and the high altitude of the estate. The gas burners, these gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When they are not in use, the gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I have finally a new costume champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Hall be governed by the paragon of gardening? Okay. The gardener wishes to replace. I don't know what he means in the cloister. We haven't found a cloister yet. Of RYNNA. Paragon of, excuse me, gardening. Okay. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously. Anne, we know, is the main housekeeper. Though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's description in the chapel. Is there anything like on here that is okay? So Rena is gardening. Interesting. Okay. Anything else in here that I can take a look at? It looks like there is an extra room back here. Or it could just be the back of the... Okay, it's not. It's just seeing the wall. Okay. So that's interesting. That's a slight bit new information. Not much, but a little. Huh. Alright. Back to the house. We are so running out of steps already. This is insanity. Alright. We're gonna go for the parlor. hold every good phone. Huh? Okay. That's a thing. Um, okay, so we're gonna have to actually, okay, okay. We already spent too much time outside. Oh well. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Um, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I already don't have steps as it is. It's not going to help me too much. We'll take the drawing room. I'm okay with the courtyard. Anything out here for me that I can take, shovel, anything like that? No? Okay. This is fine. I'm not worried about the patio. I'm not worried about the key card. So we'll take this. There's our foundation room over there. Oh, I hate everything about you right now. Sure, we'll take the walk-in closet. You're new. Oh, now you want to give me the lucky rabbit's foot. That's redonkulous in many ways. That I don't actually like that in. Um, I want the dining room for one purpose only. Right now, because, oh my god. Crap, you don't work. I have 4 gems. I think we take the passageway here. Thank you. I can eat. Today's dinner is stuffed wild quail, a local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plume agrodou with roast potatoes, bacon lardons, yes please, and wild chives. Have dinner. I want my 20 steps. That will help here. Massively that will help here. Okay. Crap. Yeah, all right. We got the secret garden. Okay. Okay. Let me flip this around. Three and 4. Technically 6 altogether. We'll go this way, right? No, you're locked. Why? You're also locked. Crap. This is not going to go well for me. You're locked. No. Am I really going to end up completely locked here? Not fully. Okay. Okay, that gains me that. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That sucks. That sucks so much. Mars, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, I'm mad. That is rude. I get. Ah! All I needed was like probably 2 keys. Locals Mora, you are adored. Mars, I love your face. Oh, that just makes me angry. Makes me so angry. But we do start today with an extra 20 steps. So that's going to be super helpful. Prosaican. Yeah, it's fine. Go away. Rude. I mean, guarantee we could only open up about half of the estate, but still. Day 35. We also have to find a way how to... We've got to get the pump room, and we need the boiler room. So we can finish... Oh my god, look at that. That's so nice. That is so, so nice. All right. We got this. We totally got this. We're going to start with the spare bedroom. Because, again, we like to try to open up as much as we can. No items in here. That's fine. Guest bedroom, no. Spare closet, no. We take the nook. Get a key. Crap, nothing extra in here today. Sad face. Bedroom, storeroom, west wing hall. With this being a blocked off room there, I'm okay going with the closet for right now. And that's a key and a gem. Helpful. Corridor, bedroom. I'm not worried about the commissary. We're just going to get as much open going straight up as humanly possible. Gymnasium, the conference room, or the garage. We go with the conference room. Anything else in here? Because remember, it says items that you've missed will be brought into here. Okay, so there's nothing there, which is fine. We'll take the den. If I can get up here that fast, that's kind of crazy. That we're already sitting at a rank 5. And we haven't been in the house that long. Alright, there's our first locked door. So let's head back down to the entrance hall. Or do we do this? We can do this. Because the storage closet is blocked off. So we can open up... The parlor might grab me an item once in a while, but that's about it. I think the bedroom's a better option. Make sure we have some extra steps. And no item. This will connect into the den. I have gems, so we're going to take the drawing room. We know about the drafting. That's not a problem. Okay. Of course, you're locked, because why wouldn't you be? I find that rude and unusual punishment. Okay, that's a locked door, and that's okay for right now. That's right, we just took that as a closet. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's rude in a lot of ways. And while I really probably should grab the storage, the utility closet, I would rather have that a little further up if need be. Okay, when I said full up, that doesn't mean I want it right on top of me. Thank you very much. Okay, grab that. Check our boxes. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. The gems are in the white box. And they, in fact, actually are in the white box. That is a concept. I'll take the observatory. Let's see what we spy. Rooms with 4 doors will be more common today. I'll take it. I was like, there's another door in here. I know that. I'm okay with the chapel right now. I'm fully okay with that. Okay, let's see what we were putting down here. Pantry, guest bedroom. We've never been to the laundry room. So let's open up the laundry room. This is new. Is the laundry room just empty? It's bleach. Paper towels. Spin cycle. Oh, service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your keys with all of your gems. 1-to-1 rate. No, thank you. I have 7 coins, but it cost me 10 coins to flip that around. No. Okay, that's not great. Laundry room was not really worth it. Sadly, it wasn't really worth it. We'll take the boudoir. And then we're gonna grab our dice, double dice, which we like. And then we're gonna grab our gem out of here. Because we've already have the letter from in here. But I think the gem will be nice to have. See, there's the Great Hall, and there's 7 locked doors, which kind of sucks. It's fine. Let's take the archives for now. And see then if it's maybe going to give us an item. On a rare occasion. That's a no. Alright. Can't go that way. So let's check these straight across. And no, that's the second time this has happened. We don't deal with that. We're gonna all these, hey, reply to me in chat. No. Not gonna happen. Okay, we haven't been to the cloister. This is a new room for us. Okay, so I see... So this is the statue of Orinda. That's very interesting. There has to be a way to get out there, though, because, like... Okay, that's... Oh, you kidding me. And we haven't found security yet. We have not found security yet. That kind of sucks. That's fine. Let's redraw the floor plan. Man, I would love to see the rotunda. Because we've never seen the rotunda either. Obviously it says it can rotate, but, like, we've still never seen it. Oh, let's take the utility box. Hello. First off, we can do that. And then turn off the key card system. Which is fine. but we still have to unlock it because we don't have security up. Okay, this is fine. Okay, you know what? This is actually fine. This is actually really fine. I don't have the gems. You know what? We'll take the guest bedroom. It blocks me off, but it gives me some steps. Also, at least give me a gem. So that's helpful. Alright, we gotta go back across to the den. Like, all the way back across to the den. That's just gonna suck. Oh, I hate everything about this. Alright, we do that. Into the observatory. I really do just kind of hate everything about that. And then all the way across. I'm gonna need to start finding keys real fast. Because otherwise, none of this is gonna matter. Um, Library's fine. Really? No item? No item, no nothing? Well, that's kind of rude. I don't like that. Really? The Great Hall with 7 freaking locked doors. Oh, I hate everything about that right now. The billiard room is fine. Because we do math and maybe get really lucky with 2 keys. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 5 times 2 is 10. No, hang on. Oh, hang on. 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 times... Huh? No, 5 times 2 is 10. 10 plus 5 is 15. 15 divided by 3 is 5. Okay. 1 times 5 is 5. 5 squared. Oh, hang on. 1 times 5 is 5. 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 squared is 6. Huh? No, that doesn't... Oh, 16 divided by 16 would be 1. Secret garden key. I was hoping for 2 keys. That wasn't as helpful as I was hoping. Crap. Why are you locked at a rank 6? That makes no sense. That makes no sense at all. I can't take it through there. At least I don't think I can. Okay, so to the drawing room. No. Okay, you don't help. Um... The only room I could use this in would be the cloister, and even then, it's not going to do anything for me. So we got to call this a day, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. That round gave me, like, no keys. Prosaic Villa. Yeah, it's fine. What in the world? I don't understand. I do not understand in the slightest. Okay, we open a hallway. That's just... I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Not worried about the gems right at this moment. Oh, sweet, a sleep mask. We'll take that. Nook, the pantry, or the commissary. I think we take the Nook. That's going to give us an automatic key. No extra item. Rude. I kind of want to open this from the hallway instead. Mara, thank you again for another hydrate and stretch. I will grab those here in a second. We'll take the den. Grab that. Oh, man. Oh, good lord. Well, this is interesting. This is really interesting, and it really sucks. They're giving me just all of these dead-end rooms. That doesn't help. I feel like I should be picking that up. I just went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. Yeah. Corridor. The drawing room's not going to do much for me right now. You're just going to give me a whopping 1 gem. That's helpful. See, now the drawing room feels like it makes a little bit more sense here. Not much, but a little. Let's grab the gem from the safe here. And this was 0415. Yes. So we just want the gem. Of course, you're a locked door. Of course, you're a locked door. All of this kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. Well, before we start using keys that we don't need to use, let's go open up the 3rd door for the entrance hall and see what it lets us draft. Parlor, guest bedroom. We have a showroom we can unlock early. Now, here's the problem with the showroom is that it's expensive. It is a lot of expensive. And I say that with all due respect to this game. Why won't you even let me, like... There we go. Okay, so you have a moon pendant. Start today with 2 of the items in your inventory, which would be really nice. There's the master key, which will open all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw time or draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Interesting. And then a silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. Yeah, that's not anything great. I would take the master key and then honestly probably the moon pendant. Take the parlor. Just so we can get some, potentially get some gems. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. The gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So well, 2 of them say it's in the black box, so let's... Yeah, there we go. Okay. We absolutely want to get security. We just picked up the gems. We want those. And then we're going to change the key card system. Change offline mode to unlocked. And then we exit there. We've already looked at that, so it's not a problem. see what we draft over here. None of that helps. So that's really cool. We'll just take the nursery then. Okay, money. Let's hoping for maybe a key. You know, keys are helpful. Because I only have 2 of them right now. West Wing Hall, the chapel, the furnace. No, we'll take the West Wing Hall. And then we can go this way, see what it's going to drop me off into. We've actually never had the locksmith open. Don't know what he's going to charge for keys. Or I take the closet for right now. There we go. Got a key. I'm okay losing some coinage right now. That is absolutely not going to bother me. Anything up here? No, that's fine. All right, let's start this way because this is... Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're going to take the pool. Okay, and that just takes me back to the drawing room. Can go ahead and unlock this now. Billiard room, the library, or the commissary. I'm going to take the billiard room for right now, mainly because I want to see if it will give me keys. Because that's definitely what we need. 12 minus 5 is 7. 10, huh? 10 minus 10 is 0. 0 times 18 is 0. 0 plus 10 is 10. Sure. 14 minus 5 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. Or not. $10. Oh, I did my order of operations wrong. Okay. 14 times 2 is 28? That makes no sense. Because it puts me over 20. I can't do that. Okay, 20 minus 5 is 11. But 11 times 2 is 20. Huh? No, it's not. Hang on. 14 minus 5 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. No. Huh? 7. 10. This makes no sense. Because 14, your blue is your base. But this doesn't make sense. So, I'm so confused here. Five times 2 is 10. 10 plus 4 is 24. 24 minus 5 is 19? No. What is that order of operations supposed to be? Because this makes no sense. No. I'm very confused here. What is happening? I am lost. This order of operations makes no sense. Because it says the blue is always your base number. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. This order of operations is very weird. So it can't go that way, because that's over 20. So you can't do 14 times 2 minus 5. 14 minus 5 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. It's not that. It's not 14 either, because you can't start with the 5. I'm very confused. I am very, very confused. I'm so confused. Are anybody smarter than I am? Unless you do 5 times 2, which is 10. 10 plus 14 is 24. Minus 5 would be 19? Nope, that's not it either. I do not understand this math puzzle. I do not understand this math puzzle whatsoever. Because order operations are whack. This makes no sense. Because the order operations is saying 5, but that's a minus. Can you go into negatives on here? Does that make any sense? It's 4? How are you getting 4? So are you doing 5 minus 5 times 2 plus 14? I freaking hate you. I was like, it can't go in negatives. Alright, so it can do negatives. That's good to know. Thank you, Dark. I love your face. You're amazing. Okay, we got our rumpus room back. Alright, first thing first, let's go find our coinage that it says I get in here. Alright, hang on. I gotta go back to my rumpus room notes. Okay, so last time we talked to Alzara here, he talks about a boy standing on white shores searching for something he will never find. There is a black cat tied to a red flag. The wind is blowing, but the flag doesn't stir. A door with the moon that has yet no key you will never find, and he won't talk again till... I never said you were wrong! So, and he said he wouldn't talk again until the next day. And we noticed that the antechamber has the same moon that we see in the Sacred Garden. So that's what we know so far. So let's talk to him again and see what he says today. All right, here we go.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah, hi, we're back.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Not necessarily, but sure.
Image is becoming clear.
Okay, garage.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Whoa!
Familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay, so there's 8 red envelopes.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
8 letters by 8 different people.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read.
Okay.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Okay, there's a letter missing.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay, so he talks about the estate going to ruin. To ruin and disrepair. Familiar. That's weird. Why would he say it's familiar? Familiar, if I can spell it. To us both. There's 8 letters written by 8 different people. 7 of them are in safes. But there is 1 letter missing. Now, I'm streaking on your stream. No clue. Streak. Okay, so we have found 4 of the 8 letters. That's interesting. He's creepy as fuck. I don't know who voices him, but damn, they did a good job. I think we have to go for the gymnasium here. I don't want to lose 2 steps every time I enter, but we're at a point where I think we're okay. I don't have a gem to do the aquarium with. Crap. We've never been to the sauna, so we'll open that. We do have a gem, which is awesome. And nothing else. You're so helpful. Tomorrow you'll start the day with an extra 20 steps, so we'll start with 90 steps tomorrow. Okay, you're locked. Pantry, the dark room. We'll do the East Wing Hall here. This is very interesting. This is very, very interesting. We'll take the utility closet here. Mainly make sure we can turn off that. So that'll at least set us semi up for something. I guess we go with the pantry here because I don't have any other option. Take the apple. We absolutely take the dining room here. Of course, you're locked because why wouldn't you be? Okay, we found the pump room. We need to get the rest of the fountain down. Up. You're full. Huh. So we're going to take from that. We need to get the fountain empty because we noticed we can get that up front. Pool's full. Greenhouse. Okay, so let's click greenhouse. That. Right? No. Right? Goes down into that one. Hang on, so if I take from that. That comes out to this one. I'm very confused. Oh, so it's going to be this one. Crap, which means I need to get rid of something out of you. No, that's what we're trying to do. Okay. Okay, so we fill that. Turn you off. Turn the kitchen on. does come out to this one. So flip over to you. Okay, that fills the kitchen. Okay, so we pull from the fountain again. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's going to completely clear out the fountain. Okay, I'm glad I turned that off. The library or the corridor? I'm not worried about the corridor. We'll take the boudoir. Grab the dice. And then we'll grab our gem out of here. And then we've read the letter in here already. Okay. And then I need to see what I can make coming straight across. Why is it a locked door? I hate everything about this. Oh my god, that I hate everything about this. Crap. Let's go back and see. Pump room, dining room. You are not locked. Okay, so dark room. That gives us our option of that. Security door unlocked. Shoot. Not helpful. I don't need the compass. You know, we're going to go back to the utility closet. Pantry, into the wing. We're going to go turn on the light in the dark room. Okay. Because then that will actually allow me to see what I'm doing. Of course you're locked. Crap. Okay, well. This is going to be very interesting. To say the absolute least. Okay, what's my fastest way out of here? We're gonna go outside. And We're gonna figure it out, chat. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna figure this out. Because now that we've been able to drain the well, we can go see what's out there, I guess? I have no idea. It's a candlestick. I was like, what's on the ground? Is that a key by chance? Nope, I am not that lucky. Alright, let's see what's down here. I've actually never been in here, so I don't know what this is. This is new to me. Okay. Okay, so we have a basement door, but no key. Okay, so interesting. So this is the well. We drained it. Leads to basement door. And regular keys do not work. Interesting. Okay. So what do we do next? What do we do next? So we have a couple options. We have a dark room door locked. Both of our foundation rooms are locked. So is the chapel. 4 places, 1 key. And no guarantee on any of them. Like, I'm kind of maybe thinking chapel would be the best way to go. Is my first thought, is chapel. Watch me be really wrong in every assumption I'm about to have. Oh, this actually wasn't. Okay. Interesting. Okay. The locker room is fine. Now, all of these lockers are in fact locked. Unfortunately, they are all locked. Which doesn't help me any. That's not going to help me. That's not going to help me at all. Like, the library's fine because that will connect me into that. You're going to give me the magnifying glass doesn't help me. The magnifying glass does not help me. I needed keys. Oh. Mars, thank you for taking care of me. I appreciate it. we're getting really far. But we are just in... Like, is there a room I missed that can, like, give me something? That's just gonna drive me nuts. Call it a day. Yes, call it a day. Ah! Hate everything about this. And there's still rooms we haven't seen yet. There are still rooms we have not seen yet. Like, we haven't seen the kennel. We haven't seen... I haven't seen a lot of places yet. This is day 37. What the hell? Like, if I have to start with freaking 90 steps here, my god. This is insanity in every good use of the word. Nope. Corridor first. We have 90 steps, so as long as we don't fuck this up, we're fine. We need to have a stock up on keys. Is what we need today, is a stock up on keys. Let's go for the den, get a gem. We also have a locked chest in here that may or may not be any kind of helpful. I'm not worried about the garage just yet. Okay. The gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Well, no kidding. I'm probably wrong. I am. Okay. Rank 4 and we already have a locked door. Alright, we're going to backtrack to the west wing hallway. I'm not worried about the passageway for right now, so let's take a storeroom. Grab another key and a gem. Now we can see what we pick up from the den. Let's take the hallway for now. That's blocked off, which is fine. Okay, so we'll take the conference room. Okay. We absolutely take security. That's blocked off. That's fine, because that goes against the entrance hall, and I don't care about that. Okay, change that to low. And then when there are people in the house, we unlock it. And then we exit that out. Okay, now before we go anywhere else, we're going to backtrack. I'm going to give ourselves every opportunity to make sure we're opening up as much as we can. So since that one's now blocked off, we come straight across. This freaking music just died. You're locked. I don't like that. Okay, we're totally gonna take the boiler room here. Because if we can get the pump room again, this will actually be really, really good for us. This will be really, really good for us if we can do this correctly. Oh, this is still set up from the last time I did this. That's interesting. Okay, so this is interesting. That's on. Okay, so if that goes straight down. That's already running. Or that's on. Oh, well, that's a downside to all of this. Okay, hold please. So, huh? This is making my brain hurt. Because you're not on anymore. Right? Because you're on, you go through there, you're... So that activates that. Okay, I can't fully activate you then. Interesting. I am missing something. What that is, I do not know right now. I would lose half of my steps. I have 70 right now. I'm not losing half of my steps. We'll take our breaker box. And then turn off the key card system. Hang on, do I have to have... Hold on. Did I just do something smart here? Okay, it won't let me do that. Okay. Interesting to say the least. That's very, very interesting. I don't know how I feel about this right now. Really? Just money? Library. We have to take library because that's the only one with a second door. I don't care about the magnifying glass. This is gonna suck. If I'm gonna keep going forward at any cost, I have to lose half of my steps at this point. Do you know how much that sucks? That is just... Oh, that is so dumb. Thank God you gave me 8. It's the silver key. Doesn't freaking help me. I'll take the chapel. We're not gonna go in there right now. Dark room. Let's take the billiard room. If I'm lucky, I'll get some keys out of here. I'm so mad. We had 61 steps, and I lose half of them to freaking... That's dumb. Alright. 3 times 7 is 21. 21 minus 3 is 20, 19, 18. Four minus 4 is 0. 0 plus 5 is 5. 5. No. 4 minus 4 is 0. 0 plus 5 is 5. 5 times 11 is 55. That doesn't work. That math doesn't work. That makes no sense whatsoever. 11? How are you getting 11? Because that makes no sense. Yeah, yellow subtract. But you... I freaking hate you. Okay, so... 1... my god. 1 minus 2. I hate this game so much. It's -1... Square root of 4 is 16. Right? Yeah, okay. That's... sure, why not? This game makes no sense, chat, in any straight up form. Nope. You're a locked door. We're going to move forth. There's our foundation. You're a locked door. You're so helpful. We absolutely take the dining room here. Oh, you stopped questioning me? I don't know. Okay, that's locked, so let's stay with this direction for right now. Oh my god, you're locked. You are not. Okay. Oh, with the dark room? Are you kidding me? I kind of hate everything about this right now. I'm not gonna lie. Pantry's okay. I don't want that. I want the coins. I hate everything about all of this. All the time. Oh, do I ever. The East Wing Hall would be really nice. The servants' quarters I would like. Because that gives me a key for every bedroom in my house. Which would give me a couple of extra keys. We've also never drafted the servants' bedroom. Sweet. There are 12 major keys. Okay. Servants' quarters. 12 major keys. in the house. Hartley. Okay. I know we spoke often to this date, and I don't think there's anything I can say over the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. Okay, so Hartley is our driver? Question mark? Hartley letter mentions retirement. And him being an older valet. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I have for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Okay, that is interesting. Thank you, SiriBot. We also need to go back to the dining room. Because food. And I need steps in the worst way. Oh, we got a porterhouse. Let's go. We got steak. And if you have a showroom in your house, I believe I have the showroom in my house. So that should give me 30 steps. I do not have the showroom in this house. You suck. Okay, we have 5 keys now, so we're in a position we can do some stuff here. I have no gems. You kind of suck. Alright, that's fine. We'll take the guest bedroom. We'll get some more steps, which is awesome. We have a gem. Okay. We'll use... Crap. Courtyard. Really? Now you're gonna give me a metal detector? Do you realize how unhelpful that is? Oh, man. Well, let's, oh, that's blocked off. Never mind. We can't go that way. Anywho's. Boudoir, the patio. Oh, we can't do that. So, boudoir it is. Oh, because there's a coin on the floor. Is there a Trust-A-Mod? Dark, you know I love your face. You're amazing. I'm just glad there's somebody here that's better at math than me because, good God. Alright, we got another gem. You suck in so many ways. Archive, the kitchen, locksmith. I have to take... Crap. We have to go take the archives, whether I kind of want to or not here. Like I have to. There's no getting around this one. Nope, we were so redrawing the... Are you kidding me? I hate everything about this. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Not helpful. None of this helps me. Oh, are you absolutely kidding me? Oh, yes, because this helps me get into there. Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, freaking hell. I hate everything about this. Darkest, thank you for the lurk, sweetie. Down to the weight room. None of these help. That is so dumb. Come on. Why is that one open, but I can't get anything else to open? That ticks me off. That ticks me off so much. I hate everything about this game right now. Like, just everything about it. Oh, yes. But they're freaking. This room seems like you have to enter from different sides. Yeah. I hate this. That's so dumb. We were doing really well, too. Yeah. I don't understand. Is it just I'm getting like too like am I just getting too like complacent? Is like that the problem? Am I just like trying to go too fast? Like I don't know. I feel like sometimes we have really, really good runs and then I have runs that are just like you're so dumb. Yes, we know. That's fine. One of the other two boxes is false. You open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. No, it's not. You can go suck an egg. I don't have a gem. Okay, well, that's just rude. I also don't like that it seems to be giving us just a bunch of dead end rooms very early on that we don't need. Because I appreciate the fact that it wants to give me, like, a whole bunch of early rooms that, while not the greatest, like, are good. But at the same time, it's just like, my goodness. Yes, we take the commissary. It's not something I want this early, but sure. Take the billiard room. Math. Okay, 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 minus 3 is 0. 0 times 15 is 0. 0 plus 2 is 2. Okay, 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 1 is 5. Hang on, oh my god. 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 squared is 64. Minus 4 is 60. 6 divided by 6 is 10. Okay. Order operations, 3 times 5 is 15. 15 minus 18 is negative 3. 3 squared is 9. I didn't really want the silver key, but sure. Helpful, I guess. Are you kidding me? We already hit a locked door. That's insane. Curiosity, what's in here? Gems, salt shaker, sledgehammer, and stuff. Alright, let's go down to the entrance hall first before we use any of these smaller side doors. Okay, we'll take the spare bedroom across. That's fine. More money. Are you setting me up for the bookshop? That's almost kind of what this feels like. Take the West Wing Hall. Then we'll see if we can connect our 2 hallways here. The freaking corridor, because why not? That just makes sense. I don't like where this is going already. Apples are extra delicious today. You are incredibly helpful. You're gonna literally block me off. This is not going to go well. Really? Gems? I would have preferred keys. I would have 100% preferred keys. This is not going to go well for me. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go this way because you're the only way I have available. And we have to hit the chapel. Oh man, this is gonna be so rough. No money, no gems, no nothing. You kind of suck. That's fine. Yeah. We take the drawing room here. 100% take the drawing room here. Let's grab our gem from the safe. Zero, 4, 1, 5, enter. Grab the gem. I'm okay with the conference room. I'm fully okay with the conference room. Okay, you're locked. You are not, thank God. so fuck me over. You're locked. Don't like that. I don't like either of this. You were locked. Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. I think the boiler room is going to be my best bet right now. I think security is a fine option here. Okay, we change that to low as per usual. Change the offline mode to unlocked. And then we exit there. Okay, okay, this is fine. I have no gems, so I can't do the cloister, which sucks. But we can at least take the boudoir and grab the double ivory dice. And then grab our gem out of the closet, or out of the closet, out of the safe. So we at least have a gem. Okay. Fuck. I don't like that. Do I not have... Is everything in here just now locked? Yep, everything in here is now locked. I have the silver key, but I don't have keys to unlock the doors in the freaking great hallway. This game is going to drive me nuts. It is going to drive me absolutely up the wall. The day we're actually able to complete this, I'm going to throw it out the window. Like, that is what's going to happen. Okay, we take that. Corridor. We're gonna get through this. Like, it's gonna have to happen, right? At some point, maybe, I don't know. We're gonna leave the apple for right now, because I don't need it. Grab our den. Interesting that it's giving me the pool so early. That's very, very interesting that it's offering up the pool so early. I don't know how to feel about that. Conference room. Okay, I'm okay with the nook. Grab a key. That's our first key of the game, too. I don't like that. Yep. I don't like that at all. You are also locked. Okay. Time to backtrack. Time to very, very, very seriously backtrack. Like, all the way down backtrack. Very interesting. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Don't have any gems, so we just take a bedroom. No items, that's fine. Hallway actually works really well because that will connect into the den. And then I'm gonna go here. I honestly feel like storeroom might be the way to go, so we can at least get another key. Question mark? And give myself a gem. Okay, so that's marked off, so we need to go back out to the entrance hall. And then go the opposite direction. I hate that. I hate that with passion. Really? I was hoping for a key out of you, not the compass. 'Cause I would have preferred to have another key. Alright, we might be in a bit of trouble here. We're gonna have to get very, very lucky with opening some doors. And I do mean we're gonna have to get very, very lucky. Because we gotta open up a lot more right now. At least the drawing room lets me in. And 0415. And then we grab the gem. Okay, we don't need to mess with that right now. Are you kidding me? I hate everything about this right now in ways I cannot even with you in chat. Cool. You're locked. That's so helpful. So are you. I am keyed out, aren't I? I am keyed out. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, go away. Now I'm curious. Hang on. Um. Um. Okay, it doesn't sound like it. Okay. I was like, am I gonna run out of like days because I feel like we're getting to a point where I'm just like, I don't know if we'll get this. Bedroom is obvious. We can keep everything moving. So we're just gonna have to play this really, really smartly. um, I'm okay with the drawing room for right now. I think that's fine. We just gotta make sure we stay stacked up with at least 2 to 3 gems. And I'm getting to the point where I kind of want the garage. Just so like I can do that stuff. Does that make sense? I don't know. Chapel, guest bedroom, utility closet. I'll keep the chapel for right now. You gonna give me any money back? No. Rude. Pantry nook or the commissary. Let's take the key, 'cause I'm gonna need that a little bit more than anything else. No extra item. Alright, we're gonna backtrack here. I will gladly lose money here for this. I want to make sure I am not hurting my chances. You know, we'll take the storeroom. I think that's fine for right now. Some coinage, key, another gem, which is good. Um, yeah, we'll get security now, so we have it. Just so we can get it done. Because then that way, if we're done, I don't have to deal with it later. Low, confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Now, hang on. There was... I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Hang on. Where is my connection there? Okay. Sorry, I'm like making sure that my brain is here currently, if that makes any sense. Which I'm sure it doesn't, but there you go. Let's hit the parlor for right now. Wish it was a little bit more, but that's 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Yeah! I'll take that in a heartbeat. We're gonna have to take the dark room here. That opens to there. Wasn't expecting that, but sure. Okay, you're not gonna let me do anything else. That's fine. Okay. So we gotta go to the chapel. I kinda hate this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because it's already cutting off really fast, and I don't like that. Okay, so to the chapel. We've never been to the vault. The vault does close us off. That's interesting. Let's check out the vault. Because we have never been here. It It does give us a key. That's actually really nice. Wednesday, December 16th. Got a rook. It's the first time we've seen a rook puzzle piece. Or a rook chess piece, I should say. Okay, there are... a lot of things in here. I'm assuming I can't get into any of these. Assumptions being what they are. Okay, we gotta go this way. I'm out of gems, so I can't do that. So we'll just take the regular 3-shot hallway here. I don't have any gems. Take the closet. Coin purse. Not helpful. Okay, we have keys, so we're okay for right now. Okay, nothing in the spare bedroom. Don't have any gems, so we have to take the boudoir here because I'm not doing the coat check. Okay, double ivory dice. And then we put in our code here. So we can grab the gem. Here's that one. Okay. Now we have security door here, but everything's off, so we're gonna go in here first. Oh, the garage would be really nice for the extra keys. I'm gonna take the dining room. Okay, well that's gonna block that off. That's fine. But it will at least give us some more steps. And a key, heck yeah. That's freaking nice. And some more coins. Okay, locked door. This is fine. I'm okay with the pool. I should have probably taken the billiard room. Because then there would have been a chance for some extra keys. You're both locked. All right, let's go back down to the foundation room. You are not a locked door. Interesting. I have no gems. Like, I'm not worried about the freezer, so at least not right now. I'm not. Okay, so through the pool room it is. We absolutely take the West Wing Hall here. Not worried about steps. Of course you're locked. You are also locked. Oh, you both can go suck an egg. God dang it. It's going to block me out anyway. It's going to block me out regardless. Yeah. We had a really good amount of coinage by finding the vault. But the vault, I don't think is going to help me much, unfortunately. Huh. Okay, so we got our 70 steps. Take our hallway. And then bedroom is fine. Early steps. Nothing else. We'll keep our hallways going. Take the spare bedroom. With nothing in it again. What is going on? This room usually always has something in it. That's a little insanity. I don't have any gems. I know I still need the billiard room and we'll eventually get there, but I just want to make sure that we can open up as far as we can. Crap. All right. Won't let me go straight ahead anymore. This is fine. But we do finally have a key, which is good. So we backtrack back. Don't have a gem because drawing room would actually be really good. You know what? We'll just make this as a lock off and we'll take this right off the bat. Okay, before we go backtracking, let's open up this way. Take our den. Come on. There we go. No chest in here. That's fine. I'm okay with the storeroom. That's going to give us another gem and, more importantly, a key. Now that's what we need. Okay. And it's not going to matter what we do going that way. I'd actually like to go for the billiard room. Before I do that, let's make sure. Haha! Money. Alright. Math game. Click 1. 4 squared. 16. 1 and 2 is 3. 3 and 3 is... 3 squared is 9. 9 minus 20? Negative 11? Nope, that's incorrect. 4 squared is 16. Okay, so 2 squared is 4. 2 squared is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 20 is 15? Nope, that's not the answer either. This 2 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. Unless we're supposed to do... That's not that. So 2 squared is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. But it wasn't 15 either. It's not 11, it's not 15. Four plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 20 is 15. But 15 was not the answer. That doesn't make any sense. Seriously, 2 squared is 4. Let's supposed to be... Nine... But again, it's not... No, it's because 9 minus 20... That's what I was wondering, because I'm like... Either it's 5 minus 20... Which would be negative 15. I've tried 15. It doesn't work. I've done 2 squared, which is 4, plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 20. Yeah, I've done 11 too. It also doesn't work. So it's not 15 and it's not 11. So I don't, like, those are the only two obvious answers. Because if you do 2 squared is 4, 4 plus 1 is 5, 5 minus 20 would be negative 15. It's not 15. Or if you do 2 plus 1 is 3, 3 squared is 9, 9 minus 20 would be 11. And it's not that either. But I don't, like, I don't know. Stupid ideas at 17? Nope, it is not 17. See, this is why I'm confused. 2 squared is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 20 would be negative 15. Right? That's one possible answer. Or if you do 3 plus, or 2 plus 1, which is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 minus 20 is negative 11. It is not 11 either. I'm very confused. Because it's wanting you to square the blue. So I'm very confused. I don't understand this particular math problem. Mara, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Because both of the obvious answers, it is not. And I don't understand this one. Sorry, I just hit my microphone. I apologize. Because 2 squared is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 20 is 15. Okay, it is not 15. Okay, but if you do 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9. 9 minus 20 would be the 11, which it is not. So it's not the two most obvious answers. I'm pulling out the calculator. I'm not even. I'm not. We're not doing that. Calculator. So 2 plus 1. Square minus 20. And then that says 17, like you mentioned earlier, Dark. But we also know it's not 17. Yeah, that's. I don't get this. So you do the special symbols after the color, so that would still be 2 plus 1. Yeah, 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 squared is 9 minus 20. Okay, so if we do square root of 3, or not square root of 3. 3 squared minus. Yeah, that's weird. That makes no sense. Did we find a glitch? Why is... Hang on. Math glitch. Oh, no, not that. Oh my god. That. Um... It's math with made up rules. Yeah, it's not helpful. Um... I'm very confused. I don't understand this. Every answer that it could be, it is not. Right? Because 2 plus 1 is 3, 3 squared is 9. Yellow is minus. 9 minus 20. Here, you know what? We're just... I'm at this point that I don't care. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna go through every number on the wheel until it gives me the right number, and then we'll see if there's any way that we can somehow come up with that particular number. Because that's just where I am right now. Yeah, I know I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Don't worry. I have no shame in the fact that I'm doing this right now. Just to be completely clear. I have no shame in doing this whatsoever. But considering the fact that we are now almost halfway through here, this does not bode well. Nope, that's not it. $16. Their answer is 5? How did they get 5 out of that puzzle? Can what? Can somebody else do... No. 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 Nope. We're just... No. We're just gonna plug that in. We're just gonna plug that in. Why are you not doing the plug? How is it 5? That's a good question. I have no idea. I wish I knew. I'm gonna go get some caffeine after that because that was bullshit. Actually, let's finish this puzzle and then I'm gonna go get caffeine because that was dumb. Okay, so 3 plus 1 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 14 is 2. Oh, you son of a bitch. 20 minus 20 is 0. 0 minus 3 is negative 3. Times 4 is negative 12. 12 divided by 3 is 4. Give me not what I wanted. Sure. Sure. I don't know how that was supposed to be 5. I don't understand that answer. How do you get 5 out of that? How? I'm gonna go get caffeine. I will be back in like 2 minutes because that was that was bullshit. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. I have caffeine. I grabbed a snack, and my brain still hurts. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Was it for some stupid reason 2 squared plus 1 squared, which is 25? It was. Because of saving square. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I do not understand the I don't. Oh, so I have Dr. Pepper Blackberry, and it is good. And I have Doritos on top of all that. Jimmy! Sir, aren't you still at school? Are you not still at work? My sir, how are you doing? Yes, please go check. Can I help you? Yeah, this is not the kind of Dorito you like, but you're licking it anyway. Oh, you guys are still on spring break? That's really cool. Like, spring break here literally was just over Easter weekend. Like, they were off Friday through Monday. And, like, that was spring break around here. That was it. They just took it over the holiday weekend. Yeah, these are my Doritos, not your Doritos. Because I wanted a snack after that really dumb math problem. You are trying to scoot into every tiny little place that is not available for you right now, my cat. I love you. I do. Yours ended up being a lot later compared to... That's fair. That is fair. But you just came back from mini adventures. What mini adventures did we have? Please to tell. Not worried about the terrace. Yeah, we know how a double square now works. I've never had it double square. That is very interesting. Because it makes no sense to double square that. You know, it really doesn't. I mean, yeah, if you do that, then, you know, that makes brain hurt. That makes brain hurt big time. I don't like that. Brain should not hurt that much. Like, at all. Brain should just not, no. Just should not. Give me something good. Fluff me. We'll take the dining room, I guess. That's gonna block that off, so we just come right over here. I don't like any of those options. I don't like any of those options whatsoever. We're gonna backtrack. We're just gonna do a backtrack. We go this way. There we go. We're gonna backtrack because I don't want to close off anything from this end if I don't have to. And that is more my big concern. Closet, the library would connect into the west wing, which would be nice. The courtyard also would. I'd rather take the library right now. I think that's the better option. Now you're gonna give me my coupon book? That's a weird place for the coupon book to be. Also, that would have been a lot more helpful had I had you like 2 rounds ago when I had like 40 something gems. Or not gems, coins. Things. Of course you're locked. So we'll try this door. You are not locked. Good. Parlor. I hate that I'm cutting myself off from the foundation. Not good. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. No, it wasn't. Thank you. That was, yes, that was so difficult. Are you kidding me? You've got to just be full joking right now. I hate everything that has to do with it. I hate everything about that. This game most absolutely loves to try my every little bit of patience. And I love it, but I hate it. But I love it. Still angry. Yeah, no, that dartboard was dumb. Konnichiwa, Moxie. How are you doing today? I hope the family is doing well. Welcome on in. You are in the catching of us being salty about a math puzzle on the dartboard that we all completely hate. Oh, 100%. I don't know if I like any of these. Because the study doesn't offer much up except probably the gem that's going to be in the safe overall. This kind of sucks. Oh, I don't like any of this. Fine, we'll do the mage chambers. Not necessarily the way I want to go, but I think it's going to be our best option. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Chest. That's it. Cool. Take the pool. We gotta have as many options for open doors as we can right now. Of course, you're locked. My kids are watching Twin Dino cartoon right now. Nice. And I'm gonna do my first IRL test show on Sunday. Let's go. That is exciting. That is so exciting. Are you ready? Do you think you're ready? Because I remember like that first stream just being so nervous about just everything. I hope it goes well. Guys, make sure if you're not following Moxie, you get those follows in now so you can see the first IRL stream of Moxie on Sunday. I think that's so exciting. Back in the early days of streaming, yeah. That is the truth. Nowadays it's just like, oh, okay. We're gonna go turn on your light. That's what we're gonna go do. I think I'm ready. Oh, there's a car show? Let's go. See, that'll be fun. I like that kind of stuff. I love going to car shows. Specifically, like classic cars. I don't mind a good muscle car. I have been done there. I've sat in, like, watched the spin out contests. And they're a lot of fun. They're absolutely amazing. But there's something to be said just about a classic car and its beautiful, sleek lines. Just, it's, yes. That would be so amazing. Dark room, we're going to turn your light on. And all the way back up now. I'm running out of... I'm running out of steps. This is not good. We're already down to single digits. Oh, this is so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well at all. We are going to run out of steps before we can do anything else here. Yeah, this is just gonna suck. A lot. That will at least save me that much. The nice thing about walking around the Naval Academy, I've been told the grounds are absolutely gorgeous. So I think that'd be a really good way to go as well. Okay, please have an experiment where I can get steps. Heck yeah! You spend 2 more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Heck yes. Oh, 'cause I didn't unlock it. Crap. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Oh man, how did I run out of steps that fast? How? That is crazy. Okay, well, we can put that math puzzle completely behind us now. Like, that just... I understand now how they came up with 5, but I don't like how they came up with 5. I simply and honestly do not. Alright, we pick our 2 gold. Let's do this. We'll take the den. We'll get our gem to start with. Bedroom. Money. We'll take that. I think I'm just getting like too high strung about this and just being like, you know, I'm getting too I can't even say I'm getting too into it because I don't even think that's the right like word. But I think it is definitely a like I said, you chose the wrong spot, my love. Also, Raven, thank you for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. My cat went from being very comfy back behind me to now she's trying to squeeze into the tiniest spot right next to me. Which is not a good place for kitties to be laying. No, it's not. Okay, we have our gem. Uh, sure. We'll take the courtyard. Anything that's good for me? Not really. Okay, parlor here, I guess, makes sense because the only two options are cutoff rooms. Take that. Alright, there are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. Watch me be wrong and the black box had the gems in it. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks for me. Yes, it does. That tracks for me. I'll still look in the empty boxes. Exactly. Exactly. That is what I will do. It's like, oh, things are empty? Well, guess what? Too bad. I'll double check that they're empty and be like, yeah, go figure. Let's grab the storeroom so we can get another key. Just to play it safe. So then we're gonna come back up to the courtyard. See what goes this way. No. We're not going back to the billiard room right now. Not even close that we are not going back to the billiard room right now. I refuse. Okay, aquarium. 2. I'm not worried about the observatory because I don't have... I don't have that anymore, unfortunately. I should probably backtrack here a little bit. For the simple fact that I have a potential for not doing something good here. Because if I go any further, I have a chance of completely cutting myself off from what I need. And that would be bad. So before we close ourselves off too much more, I'm okay with the workshop. Anything on the floor for me? Okay, we got a sledgehammer, which is good. I have not seen... the music room, did I? Interesting. The nest in the edge of our backyard and the small stream behind the house, and I took the twins down to see her, and they keep saying, "Oh." I mean, they're not wrong. Oh, that's cute though. I like that. I think that's adorable. Chapel, pantry, or nursery. Take the pantry for now. Get our apple, our coins. And then let's backtrack to the entrance hall and go the other way. Oh, that's brilliant. In many, many ways that's brilliant. Lovely. That helps. All it serves to do is to drive me up the wall. Okay, well that was a waste. I mean, we have a dice, which is nice. Or a die, is what I should say. We absolutely take the hallway here. We're trying to give her space, but I've been leaving wild birdseed and blueberries and strawberries on a plate. That's really nice. That's giving her just that little bit of extra nutrition that she might need. Really? You're gonna give me the... I don't have a thing for the boiler room. That... okay, sure. Helpful. Dining room, I don't want to take right now. I'm gonna turn you off. Make sure the garage is on. And then... what am I looking for? Yes. Is the honest answer to that. So the point of the game, Moxie, is if you see here on the left side of the screen, or right side of the screen, depends on how you're looking at it, you'll see there's a little tiny white box at the top. We are trying to get to that particular room. But in the process of trying to get there, we're trying to learn about all of these different mysteries and things that are attached to the manner that we have been gifted. And until we can... the full premise is you have to find a hidden 46th room in a manor of 45 rooms. Which doesn't always... it doesn't sound like... Am I good? I'm not muted. Okay, there we go. You still can't hear? Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Like, I just heard myself and I pulled up my dashboard. Okay, okay, we're good. Everything's fine now. It's fine. I didn't actually mute myself. Like, I didn't hit my mute button. I didn't use the little thingy bobber. I didn't do any of that. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, her ladyship's chambers. What I think it is I think, like, one of the wires inside might be, like, having a problem. I don't know. Um, there was the kitty. The kitty's not even sitting near where my stuff is. She's over here. Paper with, this is like barbed wire. That's interesting. Barbed wire. I'm just gonna, we're just gonna do that. With question. Does it never end? Question mark. That's interesting. I want to know what's supposed to, like, not be ending. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting that she has that on her wall. Plays harp. Or she played harp, I should say. Anything at all? This ballerina keeps making an appearance. There's a red flag in her room. There's a red flag in here. That's interesting. I don't like that there's that. How long will be? Oh, I'll still be here for a hot minute. Do not worry. We will be here for a while still. All right, we found an upgrade disc. Is this her ladyship? Is this Lady Clara? I don't know. Her ladyship's diary is locked. No kidding. And who are you? Interesting. I don't know who that is. Well, and who's in the locket? Can I take that? Because that's the symbol that's on her diary. Can I... Huh? Yeah, the symbol on there is a symbol... So we have a locked diary. And then a lock it on the bedside table. With same symbol as the diary. Can you look behind it? It didn't look like it was giving me that option. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. It just shows me there's a photo in here. And I can open the locket and close the locket. That is all I can do, which means I need like the lockpick kit maybe, or something along that line. I don't know. Why are you beeping at me? I don't. What are you seeing that I'm not? Try back in a few hours. Talk to you later, Moxie. I love your face. Oh, there's a key on the floor. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, that's awesome. Why? We'll take the billiard room. I don't wanna. Billiard room is rude. Alright, time for more math. Alright, 12. 11 minus 8 is 3. 3 squared is 9. Okay, 2 squared is 4, plus 2 squared is 4. 4 plus 4 is 8. 8. Right? 2 squared is 4. 2 squared is 4. So it's 8. 8 times 1 is 8. Oh, this makes no sense. This makes no sense at all. Unless 22 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 10 is 6. 14? Nope. Okay, so 2 squared is 4. 4 times 1 is 4. 4 plus 2 squared is another 4. It's still 8, regardless. 8 minus 10 is a negative 2. That comes out to 22. That doesn't work. 22 does not work. Okay, so 2 squared is 4. Times 1, still 4. Plus 2 squared is another 4, so that's 8. This makes no sense. It comes out to 22, which it can't. The highest it can go is 20, or lowest can go is 20. The only number I can come up with besides 22 is 14. Which is incorrect. Okay. Hmm. So 2 squared is 4, times 1 is 4, plus 2 squared is another 4, so it's 8. I am so lost. Get looked after? Yes, ma'am. I am at an absolute loss with these math puzzles. I am so confused. I be an absolute Senior lady! Hi, friends! Hello, hello. Dark, can we get a shout out for Senior Lady, please? Holy crap. Hi, friendos. Senior Lady, how was stream? To everybody, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is Feline Fancy, a variety streamer. I do a lot of JRPGs. We are currently working through the absolute mystery that is Blueprints. If any of you guys do need to raid and run, do all the food, the stretching, all the stuff, please feel free to. Senior Lady, thank you for entrusting me with your community. I appreciate it. Are we doing some music today? We were doing some music today. Chat, tell me, what was she playing? What we were requesting? Tell me all the things. Yeah, this game is insane. Baden, we have started to come to hate the math board. Um, because day 34, have you finished? No. No, I have not finished yet. Actually, we're currently on day 39, something like that. I literally get to like rank 8, and then all the rooms end up like just completely closing off on me. I hate it. Yeah, Dark, just please tell me, because the only answer I'm coming up with doesn't work or it's not on the board. We're also finding out today how dumb I actually am when it comes to math. Um, if you guys do not know the puzzle dartboard, this is all math. It's addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, and we are currently into having to square stuff as well. It's 6, cool. I'm finding out my mod is a heck ton smarter than I am. So thank you, Dark. I love your face. But yeah, if you guys have not played if you have not played Blueprints, I highly recommend it. It's gonna make your brain hurt. Um, the story so far, as I've been able to put it together, is full of wow, English feline, intrigue, mystery. I was trying to combine those two words together, and I do not know what they were going to come out to. Would have been funny to probably find out. But also, if you are either currently playing this game and you're not very far through it, um, if you want to avoid for spoilers because it's on your list, I completely understand. Again, if you guys have to raid and run, please go take care of yourselves. It is always IRL before URL. Otherwise, grab a seat, get comfortable. I have a small bag of Doritos. I have caffeine. I have water, and we're just having fun with this and watching me be really dumb. So there you go. If that's your cup of tea, get comfy because we've already been live for 4 hours. When did 4 hours pass by? I just started streaming. What in the actual? Okay, this is this is fun. This is fun. Time flies when you're having fun, chat. Y'all should remember that. Okay, 20 minus 20 is 0. Dear Lord. Minus 3. What is happening here? Okay. I am so confused. Huh? 20 minus 20 is 20. Minus 3 is 23. Huh? That was a lot of ads. Yeah, sorry. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and that completely kills the rest of the ads. Um, sorry. Sorry. I tried to do like a minute and a half when I first started running ads, and it was just. I know 20 minus 20 isn't 20. I know 20 minus 20 is 0. Oh my god. Thank you, because I said it out loud and my brain went, wow, you're dumb. Didn't finish him. I'm still trying to. Baden, we got to the rumpus. Alzara again, and he's just creepy, but the story he's giving is amazing. Um, I don't want to say too much for those who haven't opened up a lot of rooms and are still just as confused as I am. Um, but yeah, love that room. It's so good. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm an idiot. So 20 minus 20 is 0. Minus 3 is 3. 3 times 4 is 12. 12 divided by. Oh, hang on. 12 by 3 squared, so 12 divided. Huh? Yeah, I know, I know. Okay, 20 minus 20 is 0. Minus 3 is negative 3. 3 times 4 is. Or hang on. Negative 3. Huh? Well, that order of operations is now making my brain go, what again? This is, again, we're finding out how dumb Feline is with math. Um, it's fine. Purple is divided. Pink is multiply. So you have 0, negative 3. 3 divided by 3 is 1. 1 squared, I think, is still 1. Shush! It's fine. All of that for frickin' silver key. Oh, man. Yeah. Again, I'm dumb. I know that I'm dumb. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it right now. I tell you, I'm dumb person some days. Wow, you're really gonna block me all the way off here. So might as well take the guest room, get the steps. You leave me nothing on the table. That'd be rude. How far back do I need to go? We need to go all the way back down around to the parlor. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't do that. Feline, don't do that. Oh no, I need to do that. It's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's fine. I know how to play this game. Maybe, possibly. Not really, but I pretend. Oh my goodness. I will say the closest for those who have completed this game, I have made it to room 40 out of 45 before totally just ruining every chance I've ever had in this game. Um, we were doing really well, and then we weren't. Do chest. I will come back for. Yeah, I know I don't know how to math. I suck at mathing. Nope. We need. Are you kidding me? This is what I mean by like I do stuff. Oh, I can redraw my floor plan. Finished on day 33 and now playing through day 41, still getting new stuff. Yeah, there's still rooms. Like, so you'll see if you look at our little map, we found her ladyship's chamber for the first time today. Never seen that room before. And I know there's still probably a good dozen I haven't been to yet. Um, and like, okay, like I wrote some things down for her ladyship's chamber. I don't know how to solve them. I don't know what's going on there. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you at all. Um, yeah, it's fine. Still missing 2 rooms. Platinum. This is gonna be hard. Listen, I just platinumed Final Fantasy X. I don't want to think about platinuming another game right now because just no coinage. So yeah, no, I don't even want to think about it right now. Like it scares me. I haven't even looked at a platinum trophy list for this. I don't know there was one. Oh, now I'm scared. And like that, we have to call it a day. Because everything is freaking a nightmare. Ah. I will say we did manage to drain the well. So that was fun. Um yeah. I'm trying to think about like, the combination of rooms that I'm gonna need. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna need like the boiler room. I'm gonna need the lab. I'm gonna need all this other stuff. But I'm like, it also just doesn't make sense, you know? It just doesn't. Okay, we grab that and we start all over again. So yeah, this is what we've been going through is just okay, we need to try to set up for keys, a couple of gems, at least put us in a halfway decent place. We'll take the den. I'm staying out of the billiard room for right now. I have no desire to make my brain hurt anymore right now. And of course, you want me to do these. Go the figures. Okay, we absolutely will take. Give me metal detector. Anything else you want to give me? No. Rude. Bedroom, spare bedroom. The garage would be nice to get my hands on those keys, but I have no gems. So we're just gonna keep moving forward. So it keeps giving me the garage. Apparently I need a gem then, apparently, if that's what they want me to do. Okay, you're locked. This is fine. We'll go back down to the den and we'll start filling in that second row and see what options we can give ourselves without wasting, hopefully, a bunch of steps like I did a couple of times ago. Um, I'm okay with the chapel here. I am okay with the chapel. Let's see if we can connect here to the corridor. Security would have been perfect. Are you kidding me? Of course, I don't have any gems because this game hates me. Okay. We're gonna backtrack a little bit here. I used to just kind of go gung-ho for it and be like, let's just open up everything and then see what other rooms I can backtrack to at that point. But I also found that I block myself off really quickly that way. Parlor's okay. Grab that. Wind up key. What do we have? The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. And they're wrong. Go figure. Yep, that's how that works. Every time without fail. We'll take a hallway. We want to make sure we open up as many rooms as we can. I'm okay with the boudoir being here. That's going to give us that. Did I see coinage? No, I did not. I thought I saw a coin. Turns out it was just a lamp. Sadly, no genie inside of it. Alright, give me my gem. Gem, thank you. Do. I think I'd rather take the storeroom here. Yes, I know, little metal detector. There is stuff everywhere. That's going to make you go beep beep and make you a happy little R2-D2. Alright, what have you got? Closet, gymnasium, or the commissary? I think if I'm going to have to be cut off, I take the not the parlor, the closet. I was hoping for a key, but I will take another dice. Coin purse, not the best item it could have given me, but that is fine for now, I guess. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay, hopefully we don't totally hurt ourselves on this. Because I cannot afford to waste a bunch of keys. First things first. I'd rather go up. Yeah, kitchen is gonna be the only option here. And I did completely drain the kitchen of water. Am I missing something here? What am I supposed to do with the water on? Am I supposed to, like, fill the kettle or something? Um, maybe something? I don't know. That's new. I've never actually been able to turn the faucet on. I'm supposed to like fill the coffee pot or something? What is going on? Apparently I can just turn on the water to turn on the water, I guess. That's fine. Of course you're locked. You are not locked. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the dining room here. Sweet, a key. That's really, really nice. You're locked. You are not. Yeah, we're going back to the rumpus room. We're going back to the rumpus room. All right, let's find out what else he's going to tell us today. I am ready.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping
Legit, for anybody who has seen this guy, the first time it happened, I
face to face.
like freaked out. I was like, WTF.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I'd rather you look into my present.
The fog is clearing.
Who are you?
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Who's the shadow?
Footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Somebody's watching me?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so someone's watching me. That's fun. A gate unlatched that I didn't touch. Interesting. An item missing. I didn't take. Once brave, but now I'm not scared. Like, yeah, Baden, you're not wrong. This dude is weird in like the best way. Take the salt shaker. Thank you. Is there something else I'm missing? Oh, extra money. That's fair. Mailroom, mirrors. I don't have any gems for that. I'm okay with the mailroom. Walk in, let the order be placed, and we walk back out. Well, heck. I am at a bit of a loss right now. Billiard room or the boiler room? I don't have a gem, so billiard room it is. That. Why are you already beeping at me? I just walked in. I'll take a banana. Well, it's not you. What are you? There is a key on the floor. Heck yeah. Gib. I will so take that. I like when there's just random keys laying around. Oh, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Okay. So 4 times 1 is 4. Plus 4 is 8. We had this earlier. No. That was the right answer. Because 2 squared is 4. Plus 2 squared, which is 4. Right? Yeah. 2 squared. And 2 squared. Right? Two squared is 4. Times 1 is 4. Plus 2 squared, which is another 4, which is 8. Huh? It's 12. 10 is 2? No. I know I'm not this dumb. Okay, actually, I am, but beside the point. 2 squared times 1 is 4. 2 squared is 4. What's the math ain't mathin'? Exactly. So you have 2 squared, which is 4. 4 times 1 is 4. Plus 2 squared. So 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 minus 10 is 2. 8 minus 20 is 22, which is not on the board. So 4 squared instead would be 16. 16 times 1 is 16. Minus 20 is 4. Is it 14 then? It's not 14. Okay, so 2 squared times 1 plus 2 squared is 8. Yeah. Minus 10 minus 20. Exactly. But you can only go up to 20 on a dartboard. The math doesn't math, which is why I have Dark in chat, because Dark is a lot smarter than I am. So it's fine. All right, so we have 10 divided by 5 is 2. Just see, Dark gets it. Dark's got it figured out. I don't. That's all. Okay, so 10 divided by 5 is 2. 1 squared is... Does 1 even square? Because that just doubles it, so 2? Four and 4, so that should be 8, right? 8 or 9, either way. It's 8. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, this is fun. 3 divided by 3 is 1. 1 times 3 squared is 9. And then 9 divided by 3 is 3? Okay, sure. Dark is going to teach us all math. How about that? That's... Oh, no. Oh, are we really going to do this? Or 1 squared and also go to 4? Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Of course, the key doesn't fit. Because why would the key I want actually fit? Yeah, I mean, Jimmy says it himself. He can squeak and squawk and count to 4. So, you know. Oh, you're a security door? Are you kidding me? Where's our broken lever? And now we're in an M in here. Angie... M? This is interesting. I don't have anything I can do that with. And I don't have security yet, so I can't... Okay, well, we can't go that way. So that's fun. So back to the billiard room, I guess. That's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. Of course, you don't fit. Not big enough for you to be a math teacher. Conference room or the casino? I don't have the things for the casino, so the conference room, it be. I will gladly take an apple. Are you kidding me? You're also a security door? I hate everything about this right now. Of course you don't fit. It's what they all say. No, other direction, other direction. That way. Through the kitchen. This game is so weird. Well, nope, just a gem. That doesn't help. I am blocked off by locked doors and not having a key. Because the only key I have left is the secret garden key, and it doesn't. The workshop door is security. One in the conference room is security, and the other one doesn't fit the key. Yeah, just call it. It's fine. That just sucks. Oh, good God. Day 44. How have we still not been able to finish this game? I'm Blake. I just want to finish the game. That's all I want. Like, how? I'll take the spare bedroom. It's an orange, which we will leave for right now. Take the parlor. I know I still have a key card in coat check, but ever since we figured out how to turn everything off, I've not been worried about it. There's only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. Nope, I was wrong. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to take the corridor. And then we can always backtrack. That's not a huge problem. Oh, package has been delivered. Sweet. I'm actually willing to call this a dead end. An amateur lockpick. And I was hoping for some keys, my dude. I was honestly hoping for some keys. This thing in the past has given me like gems and keys and like a whole bunch of nice stuff all in one. The lockpick kit is nice because that means I can always save myself from needing to do much else. Take the den. Give me that. Thank you. Hallway, guest bedroom. I'm willing to take the drawing room for right now just because the gem I'm using I can get back very easily. There we go. Crystal. And then, no. I hate everything about this right now. Oh, do I ever hate everything about this right now. Alright, just a quick check on the floor, make sure we're not missing anything, because I would do that. 16. Okay, 19 minus 11 is 8. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 divided by 12 is 2. 8 squared is 64. 64 minus 20 is 44. 44 divided by 11 is 4. Okay, 20 minus 1 is 19, minus 13 is 16. 16 times 1, even squared, is still going to be 16. Huh? 16 divided by 12 does not give me an even number. Hold, please. This is 14. That gives me 6. Huh? It's 3. You are correct. This is why you are here with me, Dark, because you are a smart person. Storeroom or closet? I think I take the storeroom here. And gem. Okay. I think we come out through the entrance hall first. Why are you giving me the laboratory this early? Honestly, probably not the worst idea because I can start an experiment early and it will last me through the rest of the house. Interesting. What would the letter be? Yes. Okay, so let's take the nook. As much as I want the hallway, the nook will at least give me a key. Let's go library. I don't want the utility room just yet. You're not going to give me anything? How rude. Let's take the workshop for right now. Okay, sledgehammer, and then we get a C. Okay. That's interesting. I have to take the pantry here because everything else is a closed off place. So that does not help me. I will lose a room there and I'm okay with that. At least for right now, I'm okay with that. Why are you locked? I have a gem. Let's take the observatory. I think that's going to be the better idea here. See what it gives me today. Ooh, an extra key. I will take. Thank you. That's actually very nice of you. Let's backtrack into the hallway. We're gonna hold on to our lockpick set for right now. I unfortunately have to take the chapel here whether I want to or not. We have to be able to open up as much as we can. I don't have another freaking crap. I could have had security. Could have had security. I have to take the gymnasium here. That opens into there. We use a key. Shovel, sleep mask. Not worried about any of that. Crap. This is getting a little concerning. And I do mean a little concerning. Okay, we got the gem. Let's backtrack this out. We can take the West Wing Hall here. That's okay. Utility closet's probably going to be the smarter option here. You didn't even give me the option to do blue. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I gotta redraw. I need something that's gonna give me that. Okay. This is all right. Anything on any of the tables for me? No. Okay. Bedroom, the garage. There's the showroom, but I don't have the stuff for that. So, bedroom it is. Hi. Yeah, you standing on my paper, probably not a good idea, love. Okay, so we reached rank 8. I'm gonna pop back in here and grab steps. Tonight's dinner is once again quail. We've also not seen the trophy room. So there's that. Of course I can't pick the lock. Go figure. Because why would I want to be able to pick a lock in a place that I would like to pick a lock in? I don't like any of this. So we just don't have... We haven't found... Ah. Okay, so we completely drained the fountain. I don't have... I can't do the reservoir. We don't have the aquarium. I could drain the pool. I could drain the pool and put everything back in the fountain? Because I don't have the greenhouse either, and I don't think the kitchen does anything. So the pool is the very last one. You guys are both full. That's not going to help. Okay, so first things first, I actually need the fountain. And we're just going to completely fill the fountain back up, which kind of sucks. I went through so much trouble to empty those out so I could see the fountain. Okay, then we're going to go for the pool. And then... Right? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it is that one. Did I put it the wrong way? I might have put it the wrong way. There we go. This may not go well. Okay, so back over to the fountain. Or to the pool, there we go. Um... Before I even try that, I'm gonna turn you off. Because I just need to switch from 1 to 2. I know I can drain one from 1 into 2. I know I can do that. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. I have emptied 1 into 2 before. I know I can do it. I know I can drain that over. So why won't you let me? Come on. One of you... I've switched from tank 1 to tank 2. I have done this in the past, so why won't you let me do it now? I've literally switched from tank 1 to tank 2 before. Why won't you let me do this? Because tank 1 and tank 2 are connected. I think I can live from 1 to 2. I had to put from 1 into a room's tank, then switch that into room 2. Yeah, this room is very confusing. Because I've pulled everything but what little bit is left from the pool. Everything else is full. Because I know there was something about... Somebody had mentioned something about, like, you have to drain the pool to do something else, but I don't know what it was. The good stuff's gonna be able to... Yeah, but, like, I don't see what. I see the lights in there. I'm assuming it has to do with whatever, like, this is, maybe? Like, that's gonna spin around? Honestly, full shot, don't know. I'm just... Because I know I can't activate that because we don't have the other room running. So I know that's not gonna work. And I can't pull from the Can I pull from the reservoir? I don't think I can I? I don't think I can pull from the reservoir. Because that would make no sense to pull... Huh? Come on. Okay, so then let's turn. We're gonna leave you on. Hang on, actually, no, turn you off. Turn you off. I might have an idea that's kind of dumb, but it might actually work. So we're gonna give it a shot. And then we're gonna unload from tank 1. Which should allow me then to pull from... I'm not touching you! Why are you moving the camera? Okay, and then... No, give me the hello, reservoir. Pull. And then... Oh, is that how you did it? Okay. I feel smart-ish. Can I help you? Hey, camera. Oh, I gotta go turn this pump on. That's why I'm like, why is this not making any sense here? Okay. That finishes draining the pool. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of money. Like, that's cool, but that doesn't really help me. I was hoping you'd be something. Rude. Wrong thing. Yeah. Okay, well... The pool doesn't help. We know that there's a door in the well. So pool doesn't do much. We've only found the greenhouse once. I kind of expected more than just money, but couldn't complain. That's fair. So I don't know about the greenhouse, the kitchen. Maybe the aquarium is what we need to do next. But I don't have the aquarium, but the aquarium will stay. But then I kill fish. I kill fish if I do the aquarium. Everything just... This makes no sense. Oh, we need to go to the mailroom. We need to go to the mailroom. I'm gonna see what this letter is that got delivered. So let's go find that out, shall we? Let's go find out what our letter is. 'Cause we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. I really have to go all the way down. Oh my goodness. This is insane. That I have to go all the way back. Are you having fun over there? What is your problem? Like, I do not know what your conniption is, my cat. I love you, but... all the way back and around just so we can go find a letter. Straight across and up. I do not understand. Yeah, the floof, you can see right here. She's sitting down. Alright. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sinca and have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported you've been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Randolph. Okay. Um, Helpful, I guess. Not really. I'm just very confused. Very, very confused. So the pool holds nothing but money. We know the well holds a door, but so does the foundation room. They both hold a doorway. Um, we can drain from the reservoir, but I don't know the wheres and the whys. Huh. We're gonna get this. Like, it's gonna happen at some point. Either I'm just gonna get dumb lucky, or the game's just gonna go, okay, we're tired of you. Here you go. Let's do a den. Grab that. We'll take the chapel. I do have my 2 coinage for now, but that's fine. Let's open up going down. Take the bedroom. I thought about the coat check for a half a second, and then decided I didn't want to deal with the coat check. We don't have the gems, so we can't do the music room yet. I would, in fact, like to go back to the music room at some point. Closet, corridor, or a secret passage. Oh, we'll just take the regular corridor. You keep bringing me to the coat check, and I don't know how I feel about that. Sleep mask, okay. Okay. Our first locked door. Every time I see that little candlestick, I swear I think it's a key or something. Without fail, every time. Closet, pantry, or drawing room. Let's do closet for right now. Because there we are. I was hoping for a key. That is what we want to see. Okay, let's go back to the entrance hall, which I went the wrong way. Because I am smart. Okay. take the boudoir. A, we can get a gem in here. B, we can get our double dice. Which we want. Enter that. Grab gem. Before we open it from that way, let's open here. I kind of want to do the parlor just to see if we can get ourselves a few more gems. And I think that sounds smart. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. And the white box can go suck a toe. Yes, it can. Don't want to draft the gymnasium. Take the pantry. We just got to play all of our steps super smart. We really just got to think. Oh, now you're going to give me the freaking greenhouse that I don't have. Technically, we can still unlock from the spare bedroom and come back around through the foundation. Oh, I hate everything about this. Oh, you better hope I can draw the commissary. Oh, you better hope I can draw the commissary. The sheets you find a worthy trade, but I don't know what sheets it's telling me I can trade. Like, that's the thing. Okay, hi. I wasn't expecting a gem there. And one here. Okay, that was nice. I'll take that. We need a sledgehammer for that. Okay. So now we gotta backtrack all the way around. And hope we're able to super backtrack to fill in. Without running out of God and everything. Let me go up this way, actually. Let's do this. Can at least get a few extra steps in. Okay. Use key. We'll take the patio. Anything else you want to give me? I don't know, like the shovel. Or a sledgehammer be great too. No? Rude. I'll take the aquarium. And then before we do that, I want to see... Hello? There are stairs there. Let me go up them, please. Okay, you are locked. I had a feeling you would be. Because usually when one isn't, the other one will be. You're locked. You are not, thank God. I think we take the courtyard here. I really did not want you. I would have preferred the shovel. I suppose that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna take the garage here, even though this is a bit of a killer. Where are my keys? There we go. Take the key, so we have that. Yes, I see the coin. Hmm. At least it's gonna give us... It's gonna give us some options. Maintenance suite. I must flee. Thank you, Morris. I love your face. Okay. Oh, you're a security door. Oh, well, that's rude. That is very, very rude. I don't like that. I don't have security, so even if I could... Oh, man. Crap. And another security door. What is going on? There are so many security doors back here. Why? That makes no sense. Locksmith keys for sale. Doesn't help me much right now. The utility closet isn't going to help me without security. Unfortunately, it won't. You're not beeping. All right. 15. Oh, good lord. 14 squared? No, that's diamond. That's not a square. That's a diamond. Okay. New symbol. There is a new symbol that I don't know what it means. Note. I know what that is. That's fine. Where is... There we go. The advanced symbols. Diamond means to reverse the numbers. Okay. So, 41 minus 20 is 21, minus 1 is 20. 13 goes to 31. 31 minus 10 is 21, minus 20 is 1. Oh, Jesus. 20 plus 10 is 30, 36. 36 divided by 3 is 12. 12 minus 2 is 10. Oh, you're right. Hang on. 20, 36. Right? 20, 36. How am I wrong? Okay. 20 plus 10 is 30. Plus 6 is 36. Is 12. Oh, and then flip the number so it's 21. 21 minus 2. Got it. Darth, I mentioned I'm glad you're here. Yeah. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, we got the secret garden. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. To get treasure box. Listen. It's fine. I do trust my mom, by the way, everybody. But if he didn't make fun of me and I try to clap back in some bad fashion, then, you know. Are you really a streamer in their mod at that point? Like, let's be real. Okay. Okay. Now, was there anything else I could pick up from in here? I don't think there was. I have no gems. Shit. No! What? Absolute mother fluffer! No! Mmm. Fuck. Hate my life. It's freaking 2 doors away from making it to the freaking. I hate it. I hate everything about this. It's 2 rooms away from the antechamber. And all it wanted to give me were gem rooms and. Oh. That was so close. That was so close. I don't. Okay, we got this, right? We so got this that it's not even funny that we got this. Having the garage, though, I will tell you, super, super helped. To have those 3 extra keys. An early dice, too. Very early dice. Let's just go to the West Wing Hall. We've so got this, right? Like, I have to. I feel like I have to. Okay, that's fine. We can nook this. Grab a key. Nothing else. We'll take the archives. We know all of our story. Well, maybe. Let's recheck to see if we have anything new. Okay, nothing new in there so far. And this is us going down. Okay. I'm okay with this being a closet. Because key, and we got another dice. That's the nook where I came from. Are you serious that you're just giving me a bunch of closed off rooms? I hate everything about this. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice to have them, but beside the point. Yeah, we're taking security. I don't even need to think about that. We absolutely take security here. Okay, and into the routine. Keycard system. Set security level to low. Confirm that. Change offline mode to unlocked. We go back. And we exit. So that's done now. I don't have to worry about that. As I was saying. And then immediately offer me the utility breaker, which is fine. But I do want to make sure we're still opening up doors and giving ourselves a chance to get around. And I kind of feel like I take the garage here. I kind of feel like we take that and we run. Any little monies laying on the ground? No? That's fine. Okay, that will at least give us a good start on keys. Alright, now we backtrack because we've kind of cut ourselves off. And I'm okay with that. Yep, there we go. We take the utility closet. We take that right off the bat. Garage on, we turn that off. No, I almost kind of want to backtrack. I almost kind of want to backtrack to the garage. Because now that we have this open, I also want to see what the deal is with the garage. Okay, so security. That room's going to be open, but we're going to bypass that for a second. Okay, we haven't been out here before. This is new, so you only get access to this through... Okay, this is very interesting. We've actually never been able to come out here. Okay, that will now leave the west path open to us. Okay, cool. Let's go see what's down here on the west path, shall we? Bird bath with actual birds in it? What a concept. Oh! We haven't seen the root cellar. Rooms in your house more likely to contain dig spots. I don't care about that. Check out the schoolhouse. It's a very old schoolhouse. We have a key. Herbie? So this was our uncle's classroom. This is interesting. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dare not even dream. That dreamer was, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and also for allowing the use of your own private residence and the floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I've not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at this slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Can I open this drawer? No? Rude. That's sweet, though. I like that. What did I just do? Oh! Okay. Okay, so you have to let... Okay. 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 That was interesting. Not what I was expecting. But okay. I really wasn't expecting that at all, to be fully honest with you. Okay, that's shut. That's interesting. Okay. Well, that answers some questions. That answers quite a few questions, actually. Chapel or the parlor? I think we have to go chapel here, whether I want to or not. Because we have to be able to keep this going. Let's go to the library. We have very relaxing music this time around. Okay, we have plenty of keys. I'm not worried about this right now. I have no gems. But we have not been to the classroom. Let's take a chance on the archive floor plan. You can go suck. Alright, well, we have to backtrack now, whether I want to or not. That just kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. If we're lucky, maybe the classroom will pop up again as something that doesn't require a gem. Like, that would be really nice. Okay, you need to stop moving, camera. I'm literally not touching it. Just BV FYI, I'm not touching the I was not touching that. We can take the workshop. That's okay. Okay. And we're back to an E. Dispel our secrets from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Something about east, I think, is what it's supposed to be. I don't honestly know. I know east was a word we got out of it. We'll take the nook. We'll get ourselves another key. This is the most keys I've had in a while. I would love gems right now. Come on, give me something that turns. hate everything about this. Okay, that wasn't a huge win, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. I really want to make progress today, but we're not making a whole heck of a lot. Like, we've been back to the rumpus room once. The apple orchard, the well, the servants' quarters, and her ladyship's quarters. We've only opened up 4 new rooms today, which is a little odd. When you really think about it, you really want to put the dining room all the way up front? No thank you. That dining room is going to hold its horses. We have the spare keys. If we can refine the garage, that could be killer if we can get the keys. And find out maybe what's in the car. Would be super, super killer. I think that'd actually be really fun. Because I've never had the garage while I've had the spare keys. So that could be pretty wicked. I hate you so much right now. I asked. I had to ask. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment? Huh? Sorry. Where is my garage? Where did I garage this? Bedroom, drawing room, boudoir, billiard room, dark room, conference, den, greenhouse, library, mailroom, lab, nursery, office, workshop, bookstop, study, secret garden, library, basement, bedroom. Have I really? I know I've written the garage down because I remember talking about Kristoff. Did I really not, like, pay that much attention? Apparently I have not fully, like, written about the garage. Well, we're gonna have to change that here. Okay, garage. Newton car. His address. 14227 Sandy Heights. Says the goods are in the trunk. Says tomorrow is last delivery. And Denny, who we know was fired, supposedly fired for reading the Baron's mail, has payment. That's interesting. I really feel like I've already written about the garage, though. Okay, there's an upgrade disc. That's not helpful to me at all, though. Okay, so I need the utility room. I do love that the game literally just said, we're going to give you the garage. Go for it. You have the keys. Have fun. Why are you so set on giving me... Dude, I don't want the dining room. The dining room is... It's way too early for the dining room. Okay, we'll just back out and go to the opposite. What time is it already? It is... It's not even 9 o'clock in this house. Good lord. I feel like I've been in here longer than, like, 40 minutes. Alright, so we're gonna head up. Yeah, we'll take the drawing room. Why not? Because we can at least get the gem back. And then 0415. I wonder what 14227 Sandy Heights. That almost feels like that should be a... Like a... like a code or a combination to something. It's kind of what it feels like. Still have one gem. Not worried about the gem as much right now. Or about getting like the courtyard. I just want to make sure we are giving ourselves every option to have things open. Yes, I will lose money. This is fine. Let's see what we can open up behind the chapel. Oh, we've never been to the gallery. Well, let's check out the gallery. Says this is a puzzle. Christopher Manson, acrylic and oil on canvas. Okay. B A V D Bavadin. Christopher Manson. Actual adjective. Very. Oh, this is confusing as all hell. You're carrying a chest. You're both carrying chests. Okay. Thick. Hubris, envy, lust. Wrath. I'm assuming that's what's going to be. Wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Those are the several deadly sins. So each one of these is a puzzle. That's interesting. Don't move. Freaking camera. I swear to God. Stay put. So each of these is going to have to do something with... What is that rug? Is it like a lizard? And then a whole bunch of nails in the infinity? DGHLMNRT. Because that's the something. Hang on. Oh. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Um, so we have to actually name these. Okay, so it's two red wagons with roses, stop signs, apples, and a letter P. This is very interesting. Okay, so we're gonna write this down. So we have a gallery. There are 4 paintings by Christopher Manson, born 1954. Let's see, each painting has letter slots to name the portrait. P is on top of the apple. There's also fire hydrants in here? Apples, fire hydrants, roses, upside down stop sign, and a P. Okay, so I think it starts with P. THSKV. Let's see. IE. Let's see. NT. I honestly don't know. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. 7 deadly sins. Eternity's been nailed. Okay, so there is no I. Shark? That's just weird. I don't understand. I do not understand. We're gonna move on for right now. We'll have to come back to this in a little bit. Don't like that, but yeah, we'll take the pool. Yeah, we'll take the dining room here. I think that's a smart move. I kind of have to take the gymnasium here, unfortunately. But we're not going to enter yet. We can take the archives, that's fine. Anything you want to give me? No? Kind of suck. Okay, there's the pump room. This is very interesting. Let's come through, make sure we can open up everything else. There's our dice, which is nice. Grab our gem. Gem. Huh. Yeah, we can take the dark room. That's not a huge problem. That connects back to the drawing room. Okay, I'm actually alright with that. I'm actually very, very okay with that. We only lose one room in the very corner. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. And there's nothing. Congratulations, I won. As you're going to start here in about a minute, everybody, just so you know. Well, we go back to the chapel, I guess. And we move up. Okay. We use a key. everything about this. I hate everything about that. Let's try the archive floor plan. That works. That will give me the black one light. Wow, these are really want me to just like close myself off here. I don't like any of that. Okay. At least that'll give us another key, so that's okay. I'm not fully mad at it. I don't understand this. I don't understand this puzzle. We'll have to, go out. Thank you. We'll have to figure it out a little later, I think. Dining room, into the gymnasium, where I'm finally going to have to lose a couple of things. Let's take the utility closet. Then we turn the dark room on, the garage on, turn off the key card system. Because that'll be worth it for the garage specifically. Yeah, we'll take the billiard room. Do I want to have the billiard room? No. Because me and math. Okay, nothing on the floor. 13. 12, flip the number on is 21. 21 divided by 7 is 3. 10 and 20 is 30. 30 minus 9 is 21. Flip it around to 12. Thank you, SiriBot. Okay, 20 and 4 is 24. Minus 1 is 23. Flip it around to 32. To 8 is 4. Yeah. See? See? I didn't need anybody that time. I can be smart on my own. So, oh, are you kidding me right now? I have to go. I have to take the boiler room here. It's the only way to keep moving. Okay, that way's blocked off. That's fine. We have plenty of keys. I hate you so much right now. I'm gonna lose half of my steps. Shit, because I haven't found security yet. I need security. I need security. I need security. No, not the freezer. Mm. Hate this. I hate the freezer room. I hate everything about it. Oh, I hate everything about that. To be honest, I don't know if that's possible. Go to the break room and turn it all off, right? Legitimate. Legitimate. Ugh. Your accounts have been thawed? Oh, 'cause they went to the room. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, here's the new question. Can I make it... There's no way I'm going to make that. Oh, I might. Sweet. They gave me a salt shaker. Yeah, have dinner. Give. Okay, that is so helpful. That is so, so helpful. I really want to know what this is. Here, thawed up the freezer. Yeah. Well, it says my accounts were thawed, but there's still a whole bunch of stuff in the freezer, which I'm assuming I'd have to turn the power off to, which would mean having the utility room, which I don't have. Well, I have the utility closet. I actually do have it. The furnace is within 3... Wait, what? Trying to go back to the freezer. I don't want to waste my... Crap. I'm going to waste so many steps here. Yeah, white way. It did not, in fact, thaw. It just thawed what I had on me. So none of this is unthawed. It's... Oh, it's going up. Time for food. Go get food. We're gonna sit here for a minute. We're just gonna sit here for a hot minute. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna chill out in here. We are literally just gonna chill out in here and wait, because there's a key there, there's gems there, and there's stuff in the freezer I want. Don't look up at the ceiling. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Heh. Key. Gem. Gem. I need this to thaw. I need what's in here to thaw. And what's in here? We have an upgrade disc. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the very least I could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravain, admin key Reval? Hold, please? Did I write anything down about the freezer? I somehow don't think I probably did, because I didn't think much of it. I did not. Okay. Freezer. And then you said furnace within 3 ranks. Ranks. Heats up the freezer. Note says Danny helped. Okay, so Danny was the previous gardener. Randolph install the network. And then the servers are in the grotto off East Drive. Okay, that's interesting. And then admin key reveal. It's kind of how to thought of fuser when I saw the thing about the furnace kind of gets within reach. Nice, which it barely was. Admin key Revolve? That's interesting. I need these to thaw. How do I get this to thaw? I probably have to actually, like, go turn off the utility thing. Anything else? You might need to craft something. That's possible. Because I want to see what that letter says right there. Because I think that would be really smart. You can't turn off the power. We have 2 upgrade discs. But I have nowhere in which to do them. Because right now we are completely, like, just strapped off, unfortunately. Because I don't have security, so I can't even open up this room here. Which sucks. Freezer will thaw. Okay. Now, here's the problem is I'm going to run out of stuff before I can make it back to the garage, which kind of sucks. But it was worth confirming. Yeah. It is nice to know that. Basketball is right off the dining room. Yeah. And I just fell into the pool. C O U N D. I think that sounds like sound. Maybe sound? Do I have anything that would make sense with these, though? Do I have anything in my notes? Doesn't look like it. Well, you know what? We're gonna cheat here. We're just gonna cheat here. It's fine. Um, I was thinking special K because it came with slim, but it doesn't fit. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Um, oh, well, I was not even close. Because if I'm gonna run out of steps, we're at least gonna find out what is behind this. Okay. Oh, I have part of this right. I didn't say change you. Why did you change you? I didn't want you changed. Rude when it changes what you don't want it to do. Okay. Okay, and then... Sorry, I'm writing all these down for later, because I can. Uh, where is this one? Okay. That was not the one I wanted, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, this opened. It has gems in it. Okay. Oh, that's a dumb answer. I get it. It's just dumb. That was not what I hit, but sure. I would have never come up with any of these. I will tell you that right now. I just skipped what I needed. I'm dumb. Key 8 will presumably unlock room 8. But I've not even found room 8. What are you talking about? I have not even found room 8. Period. End of sentence. What are you talking about? Yeah, I hate Weight Room. I hate Weight Room with every part of me. Yeah, you're gonna walk in and you're gonna lose freaking half of your shit. Thanks. That's so helpful. I've never seen Key 8. I've never seen Key 8. I've never seen Room 8 for that matter. Um so we haven't seen room 4 or 8. That's awesome. Or rooms 19 or 20. We've seen all of those. We're obviously missing room 46. We're missing one hallway, one green room, 3 shops. That's insane. So we've actually almost seen everything. 3, 4. Yeah, we're literally only missing 5 rooms. Literally only missing 5 rooms. I don't actually hate that. Okay, so we actually learned something really nice. We learned some stuff out of the garage, the gallery. Red Jigsaw House of Fire and Ice. 6 red rooms, 5 puzzle rooms, furnace, and the freezer. Oh man. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours. I am done for now. We will put this back up tomorrow. Um, You are sitting in just the way wrong spot, my love. I hope you understand this. I do love you though. Um, so yeah, we will pick this back up tomorrow. Yeah, she's literally laying like right here next to me. Um, so there's that. Um, don't shout me out my own channel. This is not how this works, and you know it. Um, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Same cat time, same cat channel. We're gonna figure this out eventually. Eventually being the key term there. So that's fun. Where do we want to go? I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go see somebody playing some Elder Scrolls. So we're gonna go. Dude, there's so many people who are like, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I'm losing my mind on my last brain cell. It's real. This game is real. I'm glad that I am validated in how I feel. Oh my god. I'm so validated right now. I love it. Um, we're gonna go say hi to Hermit. Hermit's doing some Elder Scrolls online. So please go show him the love and the hype. I will understand if you have to raid and run. At least go say hi to him. He is an amazing being. Love his face. Um, as Siribot says, have a great rest of your day. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Make sure you eat. Get the rests. Um, let me hold the stream really quick. Okay. Oh, and we're gonna double raid this. That's even better. He just got raided. He just got raided. So we're gonna double raid this. So guys, go say hi to Herbert for me. We'll be back tomorrow. More blueprints. I love your faces. Y'all know what to do until I see you tomorrow. You guys stay cool, stay true. Just be, and we'll catch you guys back here tomorrow for hopefully, maybe, the last of the blueprints. We'll see. I love your faces. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye!